Hey people, voice talking to you, and today we're doing something a little bit different. Well, instinctively I almost went, this is. Now today I am I'm pulling back the curtains. I am welcoming you into my creative bubble. Things have not been working quite the way I wanted them to for a while, for the past month or so, and I decided that I want to change some stuff up, because when it was, when I was still working with writing, I could do videos and whatnot all day. I could spend all day working on that stuff. And it wasn't such a big deal to put out 3, 4, 5 reviews a week. And I would still have time at the end of the day to do what I wanted to do. And at the same time, I wanted to stream, but I knew I needed the rest. So if you haven't figured it out yet, I like streaming a lot more than I like making the review edits. And it's not that I don't like making the review edits, it just takes a lot of time. And the editing process is kind of grueling, because I have to sit there and scroll back and forth through a 3 to 4 to 5 hour stream to find the chunks that I need. Because I know there are specific moments that I remember from the stream, and I'm going and looking for them, trying to find them, and it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of sitting and staring and not a lot of happening. And the end product I like, but I mean, I originally started doing that because it worked. It seemed like people liked it, but since the algorithm no longer seems to work the same way it did, I think I need to change some stuff up. Even if that is just switching back to the 30-minute playthrough type videos or what, because everything seems to be based on audience interaction now. So likes, comments, subscriptions per video is how things get moved around. That's what they say, at least. I have no idea if that's accurate, because half the stuff they've also said, it's like, it's all about audience retention, it's all about this or that or the other, and most of the things I've tried to fix have done nothing. So today I wanted to try and plan out this week and maybe get some ideas for future content. I know there's nobody here right now, but I'm hoping people will filter in and out throughout the day. Maybe I'll play some games along the way. And we'll decide where to go from here together. Hopefully. One second. Today's gonna be a longer stream, so I will be in and out getting food and doing laundry and generally taking care of myself, which I haven't been doing for a little while now. So I want to break out of that slump today and get some of the creative juices flowing in back, you know? So, first off, every time I stream, I set my phone to never auto-lock, and I just have it open all the time, because I've only got one monitor, so watching chat is really difficult unless I have my phone sitting next to my microphone, actually, like, with the chat up. And, okay, so you're also going to learn a lot today about how to make shit on a budget. This is new, GNU. This is the new, this is GIMP, sorry. It's new image manipulation program. This is a free version of Photoshop that will do pretty much the basic stuff. It kind of sucks, but it's the least virusy version you're going to find of this kind of stuff. Like, you're least likely to get a virus when you download it. Plus, it has a lot of features that make editing really quick, so I like it better than a lot of the other free stuff. So no, I do not pay for Photoshop, I do not pay for Adobe Premiere or any of that, because I don't have the money for it, frankly. I don't make a lot of money. As a matter of fact, I got a like $500 deposit for my job the other day. And I'm like, this seems really out of place. It was like $546 or something like that, and I'm like, well, the $46 sounds like my paycheck, because they're only giving me like a day and a half a week right now, and even that day and a half is enough to put me on my ass. But I'm like, yeah, so maybe the $46 is mine, but the rest of it, I don't know where that came from, so I gotta talk to my manager about that. I hope I don't have to give it back. Maybe it's a bonus or something. You know, the temptation is to keep it, but obviously that could lead to all sorts of problems, so. But right now, I am trying to make a schedule for the rest of the week. I'm not really planning on making any videos this week, just because I want to try out some stream stuff, because again, I love streaming more than anything else. Just playing video games and talking about them as I play them. Stuff like that, as it comes to me naturally. It's a lot easier than having to sit down and write a 4 or 5 hour... I should talk while I work. Yeah, I should talk while I work. So, first thing, I wonder if I can just show you my... Maybe that's not a good idea. Let me see. Let me try and find a stream schedule PNG that we can use /steal, because as I said, we're doing everything for free right now. I don't have the money to pay for assets or anything like that, so we just find one that is free on Google. So I'll say stream schedule. I would show you what I'm Googling right now, but I'm like super scared of revealing something pertinent. Maybe I can like limit. Let me see. I haven't really used screen capture for more than basic stuff. Make sure there's nothing on here that's gonna like sell my information or something. I don't think so. No, I'm using my alt account anyways, so let me, just for my sake, can I open in like an incognito tab or something? There we go. That'll do it. That'll make me feel a lot better. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, you can see I used to... you can see all of my bookmarks here of where I used to work for Game Rant and Venture Forth and all the tools that I used. This is a... I'll talk about this stuff later if I feel like it. Right now, we're just using Google Images. So... and we just go to Images and look through all this stuff. Preferably something without a VTuber on it. That'd be nice. That's a wonky looking one there. A lot of this stuff is going to be ads for services, so they're going to have watermarks and stuff in them, but once you get down far enough, you usually start to find some that are actually just free designs. Well, here's a September one. It's kind of ugly, and I don't think it'll fit in the... See, the problem is, YouTube has a very small window for images, so if you get something too big, people can't see it unless they blow the image up, but, you know, maybe that's fine. So that's a template there. Ah, they've all got VTubers on them. Urgh. We'll find... Oh! There's a nice one. Isn't that cute? I like this one. It's a WEPB, but that's fine. Let's call it the cooking schedule. Or no, this is the like a retro schedule. Always label your files. Always. Or you will never find them. Okay. And then we can flip back to GNU. To GIMP. We'll throw that in here. So if you have, people use WEPB files mostly to prevent people from just downloading and using the stuff. What they don't realize is if you have an image manipulation program like Photoshop or GIMP, which is what I use, you can simply throw the file in there and it'll open it up to be edited. So, you know, it doesn't really stop anything. So the big thing that we need to put in first is that I have work Tuesday, pretty much all day. I work from 6 a.m. till 3 p.m. and it's lifting freight and feed bags and engines and stuff like that. So I am not going to be capable of streaming that day. Wednesday I work till noon, I think, and then after I get off, we will plan something then. So this is going to be... Hello? There we go. Yeah. Let's maybe make this something a little less blinding, like a slightly less devastating to our eyes color, like black, perhaps. There we go. Yeah. GIMP doesn't have a lot of AI stuff working in it. My biggest complaint about GIMP is that it doesn't have that nice feature that Photoshop has where you can select images well. So, like, watch this. Oh, hang on. So I can select this box here, right? But if I wanted to select this whole title, well, the colors are pretty well set apart. This is maybe a bad example. Like when I cut out Henry's head, let me bring up my goofy Henry file. That's literally what it's called. Alright. Oh god. Hello? Senor? There he is. Oh, I forgot I movement locked it. So this is Goofy Henry, right? I've been using him for all of the Kingdom Come streams. Photoshop has this really nice thing where you can auto-select, it would, like, auto-select most of his face, at least. This one does not, as you can see. It's selecting very specifically this color patch of his face. So for me to get his whole face, I would have to, like, do this number. And then you see how it's selected this over here, even though these colors aren't even related? Yeah, it's not great. So what I end up having to do instead is this, where I have to draw, like, the outline of his body. I'm just fiddling around right now. I would actually draw the outline. And then once I have it all selected, it usually does not do it particularly well, because watch, especially once I get to things like his hair. See that? You'll have like those chunks that are sticking out. I then have to zoom way in and turn down the sensitivity of my mouse and erase it by hand. So that is why it takes me so long to make a thumbnail, if I'm trying to do something specific. Henry, get out of here, please. Thank you for your exemplifying. So, I was thinking, I already had one idea in mind for what to do tomorrow. And that is a big, long, chunky, because a big part of what I wanted to do this week was less about changing up my content and more about getting in touch with my audience. So what I wanted to do was make long, chunky streams where I can hit as many time zones as possible, as many work schedules as possible, so that everybody who wants to can come in and say hi at least once, and to reward people for doing so. So what I wanted to do originally, I mentioned the Subathon in the title. I was thinking about doing a Subathon. I know we're kind of small to be doing a Subathon and all that, and we're not really that kind of channel, but I figured it couldn't hurt, and mostly it was just for fun, just to see if a couple people would show up and keep the timer going or whatnot. So you guys could have something to promote if you wanted. But what I'm thinking about doing for tomorrow, at least, is to do a big, long Kingdom Come Deliverance stream, because I don't work tomorrow. I will have to go to bed early, because I have to get up at 4 a.m. to get to work on time. But we can go from pretty much morning till night. So from like 10 to 10 for me, 12 hours is what I can bank. And during that time, every new username who shows up can give me one command. And in the game, so if somebody just shows up and says, I want you to punch that guy you're talking to, I will have to do it. The one caveat is that I'm allowed to quick save beforehand, but only if I do push-ups. So you guys will be the voices, the voices in my head telling me what to do. So that's the plan for tomorrow, at least. That's my idea. And hopefully, as people filter in and out, we can come up with some ideas for the rest of the week. Because I know Baron von Slapnuts, who's a regular, has mentioned wanting to see a Project Zomboid run, and I would love to do Project Zomboid run. I think we could add some additional rules to it to make it a bit more interesting, other than just watching me hide in a house. Because I'm pretty bad at Project Zomboid, so, you know. But, so, tomorrow, I want to do we're gonna have to make that way smaller, though. Can I select all, please? Nope, wrong way. And I spelled it wrong, too. I'm not a great typer, if you haven't figured that out yet. Not a great typer. No, it deselected before I finished. There we go. Okay. So there is that. Wednesday, I'll say... I don't know how long our Project Zomboid run will go. Shit, now I think about it. I've also got... I run a D&D session for my brother and some friends, and I've been doing it for years, so I'm not going to miss that. That's going to be on Thursday night. So Thursday during the day, we'll do something, but the evening I will keep off. And then I can't do Sunday because I'll have been doing shit all week, and I'm going to be dead. So... Wednesday is going to be... Friday to Saturday is when I want the subathon to be. So let's go ahead and put that down.
The robots have gotten pretty good at what they do,
ads.
but they can't give an item a human touch.
No.
On Etsy, you can find something handmade, hand-picked.
Be gone. All right. There we go. And we want to make it as ugly as possible. So we'll make it like this color. Oh, oops. That was not what I meant to do. maybe a little bit bigger. We need a frustrating color that can still be red, though. So here's a neat trick, actually. If you're having trouble making your text visible with GIMP over something like this. So, if I wanted this to be a really obnoxious color, like this pink or something, I could then click on this and go path from text. From there, we go to the paths here. Now we have a path set up of this text, as I mentioned. So then what we do is we hit stroke path, because stroke is actually the lines. So then we hit solid color. First I want to change what the color is going to be. I want it to be black, let's say. And then we pick the line width. We could change it from solid color to a pattern, but I'd rather not deal with that. Then we hit stroke. And that one didn't turn out nearly as big as I wanted it to. Then stroke path. Right? There. You are not... Oh, there we go. There. So now you can see it, but it's kind of ugly. So I'm going to fix it up. I'm going to delete this path. Let me try filling it first. Actually, that looks just obnoxious enough that I kind of want to keep it. I don't know why it looks like that, I'm going to be honest. I've never seen it do that before. But then again, I've never worked with text this color before. Alright, well, that's that. We'll come back to this later, I think, because I want to... You know, let's do Wednesday night for the, well, we'll decide whether we want to do the, thinking. Whether we want to do the Project Xenoblade run at night or during the day. I think it would be better to do it at night on Wednesday. And then do maybe like... The problem is that anything that's during the day and not at night is going to get a lot less people to be able to show up. So Friday, Saturday is going to be the big one. That's going to be the one where I'm just staying up pretty much as long as I can to make sure that I can see everybody who wants to see it, you know? So, there's that. I'm kind of curious to see if somebody's going to come into this stream who, like, came to the channel recently and is going to see me doing this and be like, this is not what I signed up for, and then let's subscribe. Anyways, nothing I can do about that, but what I wanted to do was close this gap here, make it at least a little bit more visible. So we're going to clone stamp. If you don't know what a clone stamp is, well, I'll show you what it does actually. We pick a spot, so I want this color to be here, and then oh, we're still on the path, but I need layers. We want this one, and then I'll need to reselect here. So, hello. Why, you know, you're making me look stupid. Come on now. What is going on? Oh, it's got something selected. Deselect that for me, please. There we go. Look fix that up a little bit there. Let me just undo it, I think. Because I went too far in that direction. Thing about the clone tool is you gotta pay close attention to your marker here. Because you saw what it did was it copied the letters from up here. Because if I go too far to this side, it'll start copying stuff from over here, right? Which is not what you want. It's a cool trick, but also it has a lot of limitations. I'm picky about this stuff. There we go. Another thing I thought about doing this week, potentially, was having a day where I show you guys how I make videos. Originally, I had planned to do something like that for a sub goal. But I don't know. That didn't seem like something that was like a reward that everybody would enjoy. But like I said, this week for me is about connecting with you guys, kind of reminding myself about why I'm doing this, who I'm doing it for, and hopefully improving my algorithm appeal by being more in touch with my audience, which I don't mind, obviously. I want to be in touch with my audience. That's why I like streaming a lot more than I do making videos. And I like making videos, don't get me wrong. Like that, I'm not going to stop making reviews. That's not what this is about. This isn't about me giving up on reviews and moving to something else. This is shifting gears so that I can continue making what you guys will enjoy in a way that I can do it consistently and, you know, enjoy doing it myself, right? Like, I feel like that's just as important as making good content, is being able to enjoy making it. Because if I don't, then there's no point in me doing this. I might as well just get a different job. So, I would say that Wednesday we do a Project Zomboid run, right? That's what I would want to do. Because that one's going to be at night, in the evening after I work, and I'm going to be exhausted and not paying attention and probably die a lot, so... let's do that. I wonder how unprofessional I look to people who actually do this, or have been doing this for like years. I'm kind of curious, actually. And then... let's say... I mean, we're gonna have to figure out times for all this stuff, too. I didn't even think about that. But that's fine. Whatever. And then Thursday, during the day, that's what we're missing. So... ah! Don't do that. I want this thing position locked, please. If you're wondering, so if you ever... Photoshop has these same controls over here, right? So we have pixel lock, position and size lock, and then alpha channel lock. Do not mess with the alpha channel lock. You just don't want to deal with that. I'm going to be real with you. But position and pixel lock are great. So position lock means that now that this thing's position locked, I can't accidentally move it around like that if I misclick over the text. So you see how, like, I actually have to click on the letters themselves to get this thing, not the text box? Yeah, that's where that really comes in handy. Pixel lock prevents me from doing things like this. If I try and erase it, I can't. So if I didn't have that on, it would look like this, right? With this, I can't accidentally do that. Keep the position lock. And Actually, you know what? Pixel lock 2, please. Pixel lock essentially prevents me from damaging or changing any of the pixels on that layer. So I can't also accidentally paint over anything else. It's a good way to just prevent accidents from happening. Of course, you can always control Z if something happens that you don't want it to, but it saves you the time of having to do it. And then we want... video creation. I'm starting to wonder if I needed a whole stream to do this. I was kind of more thinking about, well, I wasn't thinking about much of anything. I was just sort of, last night, like, what the hell do I do now? And then I was like, you know what? I'll just ask. You know, I'll open up, I'll tell him what I'm thinking, and I'll see how things go. Because the last Kingdom Come Deliverance stream was the best, like, the most viewed one I had. Which, it was only like 36, but it also may have been the fact that I mentioned unburdening my woes and people were looking for some drama or perhaps concerns that I was dying. But, yeah, you know. And then, let me, I don't know. The other thing we're gonna need to do today is go ahead and make some thumbnails for this stuff, so I don't have to do it later. And we are going to be jumping back and forth between some games today. But first off, we got cooking to do, you know? And I appreciate people who are stopping by even just to say hi, or just to look in and see what I'm doing. It's good to know that, you know, that people are here for me too, and not just the games I'm reviewing. So, I've never done a subathon before, obviously. I know the concept, right? You put a timer on the stream, and then every time somebody subs, or usually it's donations, but I'm not going to be doing that, when somebody subs, it increases the timer. That would be the normal plan. And my original concept for this week was going to be that I was going to do a subathon every day, because I don't imagine that timer is going to keep me streaming for very long. That is just the way of things right now. But then I remembered, I'm like, I've got work, and doing it like Monday, and then waiting 2 days, and then doing it again Thursday, but only until so-and-so time, and then again Friday and Saturday didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. So that didn't really work out. So I figure we just do a big one Friday and Saturday, and maybe if I'm, you know, the subathon timer runs out and I still want to keep streaming, I'm just going to do it, I think. I think that's just going to be the way that's going to go. But the video creation one is the one that I am really going to need some help with, I think. Because I don't know what you guys want to see in the future. Like, I know the people who are already subscribed like the 10-minute video style, right? But that's not really working right now, and I don't know if it's sustainable with a full-time job, which I'm planning to try and get soon, because this day and a half thing a week is just not, it's not working for me. I'm not making enough money to pay my rent. So what we're gonna do is try some different stuff. I'm not gonna stop doing the 10-minute stuff. I know that's what you guys like, so that's not going to happen. But I am planning on trying some other stuff as well, at least for the purpose of remaining sustainable, because doing those all the time, putting all my time into those, is exhausting, to say the least. And it sort of takes the fun out of it, especially when it doesn't turn out as well as I'd hoped. So, let me get some water real quick. the other thing I thought about doing is I make a lot of stuff outside of videos, just in general. I'm gonna start looking for stuff for thumbnails in the meantime, and to give you guys something to look at for your eyeballs. Let's go back to our this one, yeah. So words. What was I saying? Jesus, I'm dumb, a little bit dumb, just a tad. Right. So what I was doing before, when I was doing this every day, before I got my current job, is I would typically do a video for Monday, video for Friday, and then I would do a gameplay, 30-minute gameplay video from a stream that I did the previous weekend for Wednesday. And that worked pretty well because it gave me a break from the typical stuff, while still putting out the kind of content that I know you guys wanted. Because the gameplay videos never did as well, and that's fine. Again, I don't really particularly care about things doing well, except for the purpose of growing the channel. And I explained yesterday why I want to do that. It's because I want to do this full time. And anybody who tells you that they're not concerned about the numbers while they're doing this is either already has a job that they're completely happy with, or, you know, which is fine. And I respect that. And I wish that I could not worry about it, but time is money, and this takes a lot of time. So being able to make money and keep myself alive off of doing this would be, well, that would be fantastic, you know, because then I could devote my full time to it. I would love to do that. In the meantime, though, we gotta find a balance that works so that I can keep doing this, because I love doing this, while at the same time it's so funny. Dude, I'm so excited for Kingdom Come 2. I can't wait. Like, we're gonna have to play Kingdom Come some today, or otherwise I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, every time I started playing the game, I'm like, oh, this sounds like a really cool thing, and I want to do it on stream. You know? I love Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's so good. Anyways, Henry's such a fucking goofy character. But we need to find, I need to find a balance that works.
Hey, Mom, sorry for the late message. It's been absolutely crazy. This morning, I went for a run.
Ads. In the meantime, we find a balance that works so that I can still make reviews, because I do care very much about making reviews. The reason I started making reviews to begin with, if you're ever curious, is that I worked as a writer beforehand, right? So while I worked as a writer, the thing that I enjoyed doing the most was writing reviews for new games. I would play through a game for usually about 40 hours or so, and then I would write a review about it, and that was my favorite thing to do. I loved doing that. And I think maybe the reason that I don't like it as much for the videos is because I'm restricted to 10 minutes. And second of all, my writing is very different from the way I speak, right? So you can tell, just judging by hearing me on stream, it's very different from when I talk in the review videos. And the reason for that is because, well, yeah, my writing style is different from the way I speak. So I'm reading a script on that. The first few videos of these that I made, it was Vane and what the hell? Kingdom Come Deliverance, the board game? What? Crazy. When did this come out? That's wild. Some of the board games they make of these is really confusing, honestly. But, anyways. I'm so scatterbrained, man. The reviews were my favorite thing to make. But it's very different. The Vane video and Astronauts, and here, let me actually look. See if I even show up on this. Not a bit. How about this? There I am. So the first couple of videos that I did of this type were Vane, Astronauts. I don't know if I actually wrote a script for Zombpiercer. I don't think I did. Zombpiercer and Outpost. So these four, I did not use a script for. They took twice as long because I did a lot of retakes. But they were longer because I just kept babbling. I noticed I repeated myself a lot, and I sort of started refining things around this point. And then so this is where I started doing gameplay stuff. And it was initially kind of accidental because I played Nine-Tailed Fox. I didn't initially know how you could find demos on Steam. And I started playing stuff that was really old by accident. So I played Nine-Tailed Fox, and I didn't realize that it was just a mod of Containment Breach. And once I did, I'm like, I don't really want to just, like, do a review of a mod of a different game, because I'm going to be mostly reviewing Containment Breach and not Nine-Tailed Fox. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just edit together a playthrough, and people will kind of get my idea from that. And then people really liked it, 2.2 thousand views, which was way more than I expected. So I'm like, all right, well, I'll make a second one. I'll put in the second part. And this was when I was on vacation, so I'm like, well, I still have the footage. And this one didn't do quite as well, but it is the second, so that's to be expected. And here was about the time I started adding in a script. And things changed quite a bit. You could see that the numbers were pretty consistent, though, over the most part. Way better than I had initially expected, but it was consistent. So then we started doing more gameplay stuff. That did pretty well for the most part, but this was kind of my release from doing just the reviews. And again, I'm not going to stop doing the reviews. It's just a matter of switching some stuff up so it can be more sustainable for me. And here was when things really cut off. It was right after Heretical. This is where we switched over the month. And I don't know what they did. Rekka went way up in views recently because I think they released. But everything else has been, 100, 200 views max. So anyways, that's sort of how that happened. But it was a lot less organic once I started adding in the script. It took a lot less time. It was a lot more professional, and a lot easier to fit in like the jokes and stuff. But it was a lot less organic. And I don't know if that shot me the foot. And obviously feel free to tell me if that's the case, because I don't mind going back to it. It just takes a lot more time. But I need something of Henry doing something goofy. So what the heck? There we go, that's a good one. I love this picture of him. This one is like all over the place. It looks so dumb. He has such a goofy face. The actor though he's a big dude. He's I forget his name. But he's like super excited. There he is, Tom McKay. So he looks exactly like Henry. Like, the voice actor for him looks just like him. It's crazy. And what's more is in Kingdom Come 2, so he's obviously older now. It's been like 6 years. But the new Henry, they're like, you know, the voice actor's older now. He looks a bit older. Henry's a bit older in this game. So let's just make him look more like the actor again. And so they made Henry look a bit older, and now he looks just like the voice actor again. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Action shots are really good for making thumbnails, I've learned. Especially if you're making stream thumbnails. So I'm going to save a bunch of these for now, and we'll decide which ones we want to do. Remember, always label your pictures, or you'll never be able to find them. And make sure they go where you want them to go. So we're going to call this one Getting Punched. If anyone's curious about what I used to do with the reviews, so my job for a good long time was I worked for a site called, God, I don't know if I should release that. I worked for a site called Corrosion Hour, which was probably the best experience of my life. I loved working for them. They were fantastic to me. They treated me well. They were supportive of my ideas. They wanted me to go outside of my normal box and try new things. And even sometimes when I would bring up a game, like I love Cataclysm DDA, which is not a super popular, well-known game. It's very niche, but that niche is very strong. I said, hey, I really want to do a review of this game. And they said, well, I have no idea what that game is, but, you know, we trust that you know what you're doing. And it didn't do particularly well, but they said, you know, that's okay. Every now and again we can have one that doesn't do well, as long as, you know, you're still enjoying what you're doing. They paid me well, they treated me well, they communicated with me. And so I would go back and say, every time I would do a review, I would make sure that it was edited well. I would go back and like make sure the grammar was good, because I mean, I didn't get any extra money for it or anything. They didn't pay me for the edits, but because I wanted to make sure that the content they were getting was top quality, because they treated me like I was a part of the website. So I wanted to make sure that, you know, they got exactly what they wanted. And honestly, I think that's how more of these sites should be run. A lot of the reasons why I don't... Because I've gotten offers since then to write for a couple of websites, pretty big ones, but the thing about the big websites, like Game Rant, and I'm gonna, you know, get on them a little specifically, is that they pick out writers who need a gig. And the reason they're so big is because they offer very little for a lot. You know, writers go in, myself included. I went in with the offer of Game Rant. I said, oh my god, that's like a huge, huge company. I'm like, there's no way that working for them could be a bad idea, just in general. And I wouldn't say it was a bad idea. I didn't like lose anything working there other than a lot of time. But the pay was literal shit. The pay was shit, and they have a lot of requirements for things, the big sites, so it takes a lot of time for very little in return. And a lot of people say, okay, that's fine, you know, I'm going to be getting lots of notoriety for that, but there's so many writers on these sites that it's very difficult to stick out. So a lot of times you don't. And that's the really big issue there. Is that these new writers, they come in and they are looking for a break, and they think this big website's going to give it to them, but instead they spend a lot of time doing a lot of work for very little in return. And sometimes they can get downright predatory. I'm not saying Game Rant was that way. I'm just saying that some of them can be that way. Game Rant was upfront about what I was going to be getting. It just took me a while to realize that the notoriety was not going to come with it as well. So, there's none of these, like... Hang on. It's hard for me to talk and do stuff at the same time. Which is why maybe I'm not a great streamer. But that's what I want to get better at, you know? Oh hey, that's me. I'm wearing that same helmet and armor. Here's a good one. There we go. I'm gonna go... I want this one too. If you're curious about the copyright issues of me taking these images, right? A lot of these images have already been reused several times. But you also got to keep in mind that if you're using this for... So I shouldn't just take, obviously, this picture here, for example. I can't just take this picture and use that as my thumbnail. I mean, I don't know if I can, but I wouldn't want to. That would be cheap and kind of gross. But what I can do is I can look at this image, and I'll usually look down here, and if I can find where, like, they found this picture here. So if they've already taken this picture from somewhere else, I can get the picture of just this guy or whatever, and then change it up my own way, right? That's how you mix things up. That's a good picture, but it's way too small. So it's also important with thumbnails to keep in mind the size of things. So you see this one's 340 by 181. The typical size for videos for thumbnails on YouTube is 1280 by 720. And of course I can always take this, put it in GIMP and make it bigger, but it will get very, very pixelated, and you don't want that. It just looks ugly. So anyways, I'm going to go use the bathroom and probably grab a sandwich, and then we will get into making a thumbnail for tomorrow. Hope that sounds okay. I'll be right back. I've never been a huge fan of PB&J, but something about having like my homemade blackberry jam in the sandwich. I don't know if it's because it's like store-bought that it tastes better, if it's just the placebo of me thinking it's better. Oh god. Not that. But I got a peanut butter and blackberry jam sandwich. It's always a little disconcerting when your jam is crunchy, but you know. Well, that's probably fine. Let's get started on this. Yeah. Did I move you over? No, I didn't. Sorry, left you behind. Ah, seed. Yeah, I did not remove the seeds from my jam. It just takes too long. It's not worth it. So we'll set this, as I said, 1280. No, not that big. Sorry. Then 720. I should probably set a preset for that, but... Okay. So now we gotta decide which one we want to use here. Oh, I probably have to move you... No, I don't. You're on the right page. However, I do need to decide which of these wonderful photos we're going to use as the background. I kind of like the idea of this one. And then having Henry over here. So let me get my goofy Henry, because you know Henry's got to be in here. Wait, didn't we have a funny... There it is. His expressions are so funny. Oh god. Alright, let me show you my... If I'm going to get Henry out of this picture to put into the other one, let me show you how we do it. So, I'm betting... Yep, that's not going to work. So what we're going to have to do is this. First off, we need to get him into the exact position we want him. So, like here-ish, I think. And then we need to get our scissor thingy. We start from here. Oh god. First we gotta get rid of this. And we gotta zoom way in. So we start here. Nope, that was not where I clicked. Okay. I guess that's as far over as it's gonna go. Yeah, GIMP is kind of stupid, all things considered. But it's free, and it's not buggy, so... It's not likely to get you a virus. See, it is not like in his ears. So a lot of this stuff I'm just going to have to go back and correct afterwards. Oh, thumbnails, my beloved. So we gotta draw all this out. And then... Oh, I just noticed it doesn't actually zoom in for you guys when it's zoomed in for me. That's kind of crazy. Wacky, even. I mean, it's not because I'm zoomed in. I'm just that good, is all. Oh, that one's so bad. If the colors are even remotely similar, that kind of shit starts happening. Not that I'm going to complain about anybody offering me some suggestions for different software to use, as long as it's free, because again, I'm broke as hell. But, GIMP is... it's quirky, to say the least. Come on, Henry. At least his shirt's not that difficult to get around. The thing about making thumbnails is, you gotta consider not only, like what looks good, but also what the algorithm's gonna pick up. Because it has different ideas of what looks nice compared to what everybody else thinks a lot of the time. So now that he is highlighted, then we go over here, we right click on this, and we add layer mask. And the reason we add a layer mask instead of deleting everything is it makes it a lot easier to put the pixels back. With a layer mask, I can decide, like if I erase something, I can put it back without issues. I really hope that's not like an actual gap and that's just a graphical bug. But you never know. So now we are going to select invert, because my selection was him, but I want to actually select everything else. And then go here, put our paint bucket, swap this out. There. So now we have Henry. And this layer mask as well. Now, we want to... Nope, thank you. So here's the problem. You see that chunk above his head? I can always erase it, but it gives us a little space. Here's the real issue, though. You see all of this, like, blurry, pixely nonsense around him? That's what I have to go back and fix by hand. That takes the longest. But with the layer mask, I can actually do it. If it'll... Do I still have something selected? Yeah, I did, apparently. So we'll do some broad strokes here first, just to get rid of that fuzziness. And then I'll go back in, and I will tighten it up. See, I can get rid of a lot of this stuff, and since it's the same sort of color, it doesn't really matter. But the hand, I will definitely have to go back in and like, tighten it up. Yeah, and his head, too, it looks like. Ugh. That wasn't great, that last stroke there. I'm trying to do this with one hand because I've got a sandwich. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, let's see how well I can do this shit one-handed. While I'm eating a sandwich. I'll mute for a second so you don't have to hear my disgusting mouth sounds. Watch and learn, baby. Thumbnail mastery right here. And by that I mean amateur nonsense. Because I don't have the money for professional tools. But, as I said, today we're learning how to do stuff on a budget. Well, at least anybody who's watching this. I have been doing this for a while now. On a budget. Making mediocre content. Give Henry his fade. Ah! I made the classic error of not unclicking every now and again. If you don't unclick every now and again, then your Control-Z will undo everything you've done when you inevitably make a mistake. My jam is a little crunchier than usual. I think the seeds are starting to like float up to the top of the jar. Apparently there's people who like jam specifically because there are seeds in it. I didn't ever think that that was a thing, but apparently it is. So we smooth out these sharp edges as best we can. You actually want it to be a bit blurry around the edges because that helps it blend with the background. Like there. And realistically, these details that I'm paying attention to probably don't matter all that much. But it bothers me, so I fix. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Oh, yeah.
Your bill, ladies.
I got it. No, you don't. Yes, I
The
do.
ads!
People with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card prefer to pay because they earn
No!
unlimited 2% cash back on purchases. Visit Wells.
The ads. Not the ads, man. Alright, muting for mouth noises. Okay, now that I've eaten my sandwich. Tasteful sensor. I don't think that matters. I kind of like the Stockades picture better than the swinging one. What do you think? Ah, wrong one. What do you think? Huh? Which one's better? I kind of like this one better. Personally. And then, of course, we need to make Henry's head look funny, because I can't just leave him alone. So the first, like, obvious thing you could do is you could use the smudge tool and do like this. But the problem is, it takes forever to do it because you have to, like, stretch the edges, because if you try and do it all at once, you get that. Instead, what I'd like to do is we will use the transform tools, please, and then you can use, where is it? Warp transform. And we can actually move him around. Problem is, he is right now still set with this thing. So, first off, add rabbit ear band on Henry. You're so right. First off, I need to fix up his sleeves there. I didn't notice they were a bunch of missing pixels there until I... Oops. Oops, oops. Nope. Until I switched photographs here. Backgrounds. We'll give Henry a funny hat. Funny rabbit ear band in a minute. There. That's good enough. Clean that up. There. There we go. Alright, let's find... well, let's make his head bigger first. He has to have a oddly shaped head. It is a rule for me. So now, what we're going to do is we are going to export... we should be able to export just Henry here. Here we go. Let me just try this, see what happens. I haven't actually exported this way before. And of course we want it to be a PNG. Remember, always name your files, or you will regret it. So then, see if it worked. Hello? Ah, it exported the whole thing. Okay. Forget how to export just a layer. Apply layer mask. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Okay, now that we have removed the layer mask, now we should be able to... Tools. Transform tools. We want... we could do handle transform or warp transform. Now, warp transform gives us this funny thing where we can do stuff like this. Right? But that's a little too much. How about we turn the size of this, like, way down? And maybe the strength, too. Oh yeah, there we go. I want to give him like a dent. So let's try this. No, don't take the picture with you. The background. Let's position lock that one. We should probably pixel lock it too. There. It's still doing it. Hello? I wonder if this is the issue. Let me alpha lock it too. Why not? It still moves it. That's really bizarre. Well, let's turn the hard disk strength down. We turn this strength up, hard disk down. Close. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna give this Henry a dent, and then the two of us in the stockades there are gonna have rabbit ears and cat ears. That's maybe too hard of a dent right in the middle there. Back it up. Zoom in, maybe. Oh, I can't. Good. Good to know. Maybe I'm just not very good at using this tool, huh? Or maybe this is a weird angle for a dent. Probably. It just doesn't look right. This dent just doesn't look right. High hardness, low strength. How about that? No. Okay, so high strength, low hardness is what we need. There we go. It's just kind of wiping his head out, though. It's like an eraser. Let me try shear instead. Ooh! It did not like that. The layer mask is probably not helping. Then, in that case, we're just gonna do... It really does not like... Oh, it undid my... I see. There. I forgot to apply my layer mask. Or I undid my application of the layer mask. Launch, transform... Nope. Tools, transform, tools. Okay, and then... shear scale, rotate... warp. Oh! That don't look right. There we go. It's just a weird direction for a dent, I think. I'll leave this Henry alone. Let me bring Goofy Eye Henry in. You are at the perfect angle for a dent, my friend. Let's put you out of the way so we can still see these guys. And then... Actually, let me just... Get this out of the way, please. Out of the way, please. Thank you. Does not like this. A lot of these tools I haven't actually used before. For the most part, I'm just rescaling things. And a lot of times, angling things like this is all it takes. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of giving him a dent, because these guys are just, it just doesn't look as good as I want it to. Going to give us some perspective here. I'm going to deal with these bars in a second. Bars we can erase because we don't need those pixels at all. There we go. Then we gotta do something weird with Henry's goofy eye Henry over here. So we want, that's the wrong one. No, no, no. We want Goofy Henry. This boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. Now we're cooking. We get a little smear here. Yeah, just to blend the pixels so there's not quite such a hard line. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. We should smear his hand a little too. If you're wondering why I'm smearing, it is to overlap the pixels a little. So that way it looks a tad bit more natural. Alright, now let's go find some funny hats. Bring you guys with me. Kind of partial to this pink one, but it's not a PNG apparently. How about this one? There we go. That's the stuff. It's kind of sharp though. That might stick out a bit too much. How about this one? That one's got a watermark. That one's hand drawn. I like that. How about this one? Nope, not a PNG. No, not a PNG. Nope, not a PNG. Nope. I hate it when they put the PNG squares in the background, like pretending it's a PNG, but it's really not. I think this is probably good. So, once again, we will label it as bunny ears. go. Ah, it's watermarked. I will not pay for your PNGs. You cannot make me.
Scratchy jeans,
No.
downy free and
No!
gentle, softer clothes for your skin's sake.
The ads! We hate the ads. Ads hate. Alright. Yeah, that one's not watermarked. Let me find some cat ears for our pal in the stockades there as well. Which I'm pretty sure is Hans Capon, by the look of it. Let's see here. Some of these are a little too eagerly for Hans, I'd say. I'd like this one, but not a PNG. I don't know, Henry could maybe pull off the e-girl look, but Hans just doesn't have it, I don't think. He's too twinky. Oh my lord, none of these are actually PNGs. Do I have to put transparent? Come now. Certainly, some of these must be actually PNGs. I love when they put the squares behind it to pretend like it's a PNG, but it's really not. So, on images, you can tell it's a PNG if you can't see the squares from here, but when you click on it, you can. Like that. So yeah, you can't, BG remover, yeah, but... frankly, it's just easier to find a PNG, because GIMP, which is what I've been using, is not particularly kind when it comes to removing things like backgrounds and area selects and whatnot. Well, there's... Oh, that looks more like bunny ears, though. There's a picture of an actual cat's ears. How about this? I don't know, man. I'm just not seeing it. I thought there would be a lot more of these. Surely there's some random vector art of just a cat ear headband, but I'm not seeing it. Not a PNG, at least. Unless, of course, you know how to use a background remover with GIMP, because I don't. Wait. Aha! We're onto something? Because I will certainly not turn down advice. It's anything that would make my life easier. Looks like this is what we're going for. Animal style cat band. Anime style. There we go. That'll do, probably. over. Alright, now we move this gigantic rabbit ears. You know, now that I think about it, the fact that he's shirtless makes this look kind of vaguely inappropriate. Perhaps that was your intention all along, dear viewer. There, that looks. Oh, we need the cat ears. Wherever they went. There it is. No! It's got a background. I was lied to once again. Once again. This is absurd. What if I just do cat ears? You know what? This is what we're getting, I think. There we go. Sorry, Hans, you're getting pink. I know that's not really your favorite. Well, actually, I don't know. You never know. Maybe it is his favorite. He is the one who wanted us to meet him in the baths, so... just putting that out there. We need to, like, really perspective turn these. There we go. Like that. Wench. Alright. There we go. Now we just need... where is my... PNG? For most games, by the way, if you're looking for something to put in your thumbnail, a title, most games will just have a PNG of their logo out on Google Images that you can take. As long as I can find the one that I had. There it is. Oh, that's my eraser. We can make that a bit bigger. Oh, not quite that big. Alright. I think there's a good spot for it. There we go. So what we're gonna do, if you are joining a little later, is we're also working on. Wait a minute. Here. This is what we've been working on today. A plan for this week. Because I'm planning to try and do a subathon type deal at the end of the week, because I have to work in the middle, and it would be kind of bizarre to... Yeah, I talked about all that earlier. But this one is for tomorrow's stream, where essentially I'm going to do Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then every time a new person shows up, they can be an intrusive thought for Henry and tell me to do something. Like, punch the person I'm talking to. So that is what this is for. So now we just need something to imply the intrusive thoughts. Aside from the cat ears. I'm juggling too many tabs. It's getting absurd. Ah! No. So, what if I just put in intrusive thoughts? I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's all mental health stuff. That makes me feel a little bad. Well, that's not quite what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something a little more comical. How about meme? Ah, there we go. That's what we like. That's it right there. We call that intrusive thoughts.png. We switch back over to our masterpiece here. And then push this. Oh, I saw it. Here we go. I really ought to just search for things instead of scrolling for them, but I'm really dumb, so I won't. Where do we want to put this? Here we go. Right there. Perfect. And now we just need me. Boop. Beautiful. There's a line here that always shows up, so I always rub my eraser over it for good luck. Right there. And there we go. Unless, hang on. What if we give Henry here a mug and then put this sticker on it? I think that is what we should do. For real, for real. Let's find a mug for Henry. Ah! No. Here we go. Perfect. We'll slap one of these in his hand and call it a day. For that one, at least. They're all facing the wrong direction! Can we have a transparent, please? Yes, thank you. Oh, they're all already full. Henry, come on now. How about old? Ye old beer mug. Please, I want the tin ones. This would do, but it is. It's black and white. However, I don't really see many other ones. Wow. I kind of figured there would be a lot more, more of these, if I'm being honest. But, alas, not a one. That's actually kind of confusing. But here, we'll use this one. There we go. Drop that in. We gotta bring you guys back over. Ooh. Add direction also. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn it around. We need not add the direction, because I can do this. Whatcha? Whatcha? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There's a way for me to... flip image. No. Flatten, configure reusable layers. No, that's for angles. Oh, here it is. Layer. Transform. There we go. I'm not as dumb as I might seem sometimes. Just most of the time. This looks so dumb. I hate that I had this idea. Alright, maybe the beer mug is a no-show, but this is staying. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, and then we export that baby. We will call it KCD meets intrusive thoughts. thumbnail. .png. Sweet. So that one's done. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Morning. Han's royal pants on the hen's shoulder. Hang on a minute. I want to look this up. Han's royal pants. Alright. Oh, no, you just meant his pants. I see. Okay. I thought he had a special set of pants you could find somewhere. Alright, what to do next? Realistically, the next thing to do would be to move on to making the thumbnail for the Zomboid run on Wednesday. So, quick recap for anybody who wasn't here before. Essentially, this week I'm trying to mix things up a little bit, both to give myself a break from the grind of making the typical reviews, which I'm not going to stop making reviews, by the way, but I am going to try integrating some other content as well, so that I can hopefully get a little more notice from the algorithm, because it doesn't seem to like whatever it is I'm doing now. And also, this week, I wanted to spend some time and stream big, long stretches where I could hear from my audience. I wanted to hit as many time zones, as many work schedules as possible, so that anybody who wants to come and interact can, at least once. So yeah, that is what I'm doing at the moment. We are sort of planning out what to do for the rest of the week. And, oh, there's a lot more people here than are normally here. Holy crap. What's up? So, I was planning to try and do a subathon Friday and Saturday, which I don't know if that's going to go like most subathons will, but I'm going to try it out just for fun anyways, mostly to see if I can get the clock to work and everything. And essentially I'll be playing games, and it'll be standard, you know, the more people sub, the longer I'll go. And maybe I'll keep going anyways, who knows. The Zomboid run Wednesday, I am planning to do until I die, but I wanted to add some other rules or something. I'm not going to add mods, but I will add other rules in. I just don't know what yet, because I want to make it a bit more interactive. And then Monday, so tomorrow, we're going to be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but with intrusive thoughts. So every time a new username shows up, they can send in an intrusive thought, and I'll have to do it. But yeah. So I scared off at least 3, so that's good. Next up, let's work on the Project Zomboid thumbnail, I think. Or what do you think? Maybe we take a break, play some Kingdom Come, because that game is living rent-free in my head? Or do we swap over to thinking about what to do for Thursday? Because I don't think it would be an enjoyable experience to watch me make a video, but perhaps it would be enlightening and maybe a little less frustrating, and I would get one more video out. I don't know. Don't know. I say... What time is it? It's like 1 o'clock, just about, for me. I'll switch over and we'll do some video games for a little while. Take a break. Pause the... Yeah, we've been going for about 2 hours, so I will save what we're doing here. And we will set that aside for now. Let me pop open the game here. I did last night after I turned off the stream. Later I went back in and I turned in the deer hide. I sold some stuff, and then I reset my skills with the Lethean water. So, that's really all you missed between yesterday's stream and last night. So we'll take a little break, bonk some dudes, go back later, figure out what we want to do Thursday, and maybe add some more stuff to Wednesday. Because I did hear people saying they wanted to see a Project Zomboid run. And disclaimer, I'm terrible at Project Zomboid, so it should be interesting. The runs that I have done the best on are the ones where I hid in a house and didn't go out all that much. There is no sound. Hello? Did I unplug my headphones or something by accident? No. I don't know if you guys can hear the game. Let me know if you can. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Where you going, huh? Where you going? Where you going, pal, huh? Where you going? Where you think you're going? Yeah. Yeah, you better walk around. Just like me for real. What's up, Corgi Conga Line? How you doing? We're taking a quick break from making some content to do some content. Yeah. For planning, we're taking a break from planning next week to play some video games for a little while. So we're gonna spend some time with Henry, our boy. I forget what I was doing when I left. But yeah, we need to get the flowers from this guy to exorcise his ghost. Let me just look at our map, see what we have marked. He wanted a boar hide. I bet you we have a boar hide, if I'm being honest. Your bed? We have a bed in the castle? Yeah, Talmberg? What? This is where they held us prisoner that one time. Good memories. Good times. This is that hill that I slid down after breaking my ankles, jumping into their moat to try and escape their guards. I haven't forgotten. Which is why I keep stealing from their armory. I will not forgive. And I will never forget. What am I doing up here? Oh yeah. I was going to see this bed that they spoke of. Because if there's a bed, then there's probably a chest that I can get a boar hide out of, because I bet you I've got one stored up. Oh yeah, it's this place. They let us sleep in the stable area. No chest, though. Unless it's in here.
Who's there? Answer me.
Nobody. Nobody's here. You are crazy, actually. And sleep with Lord Wife. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not yet. I mean, no. We would never sleep with, mommy. I mean, milady. Even if she really, really wants us to. Like, a lot. Like, really obviously. No. Can we... Alright, bro. I'm riding a horse on your roof. Then do it? No. Not yet. Not yet. We have to finish her quest line first. She was the one who made me chase that fucking horse, by the way. The one that would throw me off every, like, 30 seconds I rode it, and I had to chase it all the way here. That was her doing. The stableman was like, oh, we've got a bunch of horses. Are you sure you want this one? And she's like, of course. I want that one specifically. And he's like, that one's not very nice. You're probably going to hate riding it. And Henry's like, I'll do it. I'm a big, strong man. And, well, the horse is kind of bigger and stronger. So, you know, I had to chase it for like 2 hours. I got it here, though. I did get it here. Where am I going? I'm trying to find the inn. Just like all medieval peasants. I seek the inn. I long for the ale. Complete your quest then? I will! I'm working on it. Leave me alone. Working on it. I've had a lot of stuff to do.
Just a while ago, bloody hogs.
Don't call me a bloody hog. That's rude. And kind of aggressive. That's not it. Don't look at me like that. What are you...
Clear off quick, bro. You want something from me, do you?
No, it's the inn. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to remember where the door was to my room, because I paid for a room last night. I think it was over here. It's gotta be this way. Yeah. I'm trespassing, apparently. Apparently my stay has expired. Okay, okay. I'm trying to leave. Let me out. Half the time... No. I gotta pay for a room just to use the storage.
Just no. There you go. Good life. Take care now.
Half the time, if I'm trespassing by accident, they'll walk up to the door to try and chase me down, and they'll block the door so I can't leave until it becomes a fine. The law, man. Boarhide, right there. Yep. 3? I only have 2. Well, I'll take the other one out while I'm here. In Kingdom Come Delivery 2, Henry looks more like adult than young lad. Yeah, I was actually talking about that earlier. That, in Deliverance, like, Henry looks really, really similar to the voice actor. And they always talk about it like they didn't do that on purpose, which confuses the hell out of me. But then they were talking about Henry in the next one, and they're like, well, he's supposed to be older, and the voice actor is also older now, because it's been like 6 years. And they're like, well, let's just make him look like the voice actor again. And now he looks like older Henry. Because that's exactly what he is. Let's eat some stale bread. And then I guess we're going to have to kill a boar or steal a boar hide from someone somewhere. What are we working on right now? We're looking for Timmy. Where's he at? Oh. On the map, please. I wanted to do... oh, wait, hang on. Wasn't the tourney today? It is! Oh god, what time is it? Can we get there in time for the tourney? I would like to enter the tournament again. And show off my improvement. Because before we got our butts kicked. But now. I will show you my strength. Come on. Speed. Speed, Henry. Aha, we made it. I'm here, guys. Don't worry.
God bless you.
I want to enroll. Let's do it.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 groschen.
Let's do it.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword, baby.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care.
Alright, here we go. First fight of the day. It's the tournament.
Entering the arena now will be Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratite Scribe.
A nerd, huh?
Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Ratite Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Will Henry manage to save his pride? Let's find out. Probably not, but, Ooh. Okay, bad start. There we go. Perfect, parry. And a stab for you, friend.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Rude. Don't. Oh, okay. Good block. Woohoo, good dodge. Come on. He does, in fact, have pride. He's very proud. Ooh, ow. Come on, come on. Ow! We attacked at the same time again. There we go. We got this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Keep it up. He's on the ropes. Okay, got greedy. I got greedy. Clinch. Nice. Stab. Double stab. Block. Parry. Stab. Got his ass. Hell yeah. Woo-hoo. I'm getting good at this. And now it's going to give me a weapon I suck at. Oh, yeah, it is.
The second bout will surely be no
okay.
less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
We can do this.
Will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
We can do this. Perfect counter. Stab. Right in the knee. Block. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Holy crap. We kicked his ass. That went way better than I expected. Oof. Get wrecked. Now we're gonna get our butts kicked.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla.
Nobody cheers for us.
And he will face
Man.
Karl of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome, our warriors.
Spearman, huh? Let's see how you do with a sword, pal.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
This is the second bout.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
This guy will beat me in clinch, so I need to keep my distance. I say as I walk towards him. Good feint. Oh, bad feint, bad feint. Ow! Okay, we need to counter. No. Not yet. We'll get there. There we go. Perfect counter. Nice. Good. Block it. Keep him back. Come on, come on. It's an emotional distance, yes. Bonk. Stab. Bad feint. Bad feint. Ow. Bad feint. Ow. Come on, come on. Perfect parry. Apparently not.
Fucking hell.
Watch your language. Oh, yeah. Double stab, baby. All right, all right. Oh, there we go. Ow! That's my gut. Rude.
Had enough.
Nope. Not yet. Ah! Getting too greedy. Okay, okay. Hold it back. Let's see it. Come on. Ow! Rude. Ow, ow. He's taking advantage of us. You first. You first. You go first. You go first. There we go. Bonk. Stab. 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 Yeah, yeah. No. No, ow, ow. Problem is, these guys can also perfect parry us if we're not careful. Bonk. Stab. Oh. Okay. Distance, distance, distance. Bonk. Ow, ow, my jaw.
What's the matter?
Ooh. Ow. Clinch. Ow. I attacked from his good side. Ow, too close. Back up. I'll stab you. Oh, I bled him out. Nice. Just think of it as Wii Sports. Woo. The bleeding got him. Nice. Oh, now we're done. Hunting swords. I suck at these.
For the second bout, our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
We just started. What do you mean? Ow! What? That really hurt, sir. I love the noises they make. Oh, right in the noggin. No! Oh. Oh, there we go. No way we won that. What?
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tournament.
We've like insta-killed these guys. What the hell is happening?
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratic Kabla, who will measure his skills against the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant
Peter.
Peter, called Black Peter. Welcome our warriors.
It's a little bit racist.
And this very first bout will afford
This is the third bout.
entertainment. We will witness a duel with longsword.
No way we're about to win this tournament. No way. Bonk. Head cracker. Oh, we've been knocking them unconscious. Has that been what's happening? Oh. He got on our bad side there. There we go. Oh. Ow. Breathe, Henry, breathe. You okay there, buddy? Ah! He does not sound okay. Come on. Ah, Jesus. Bonk.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Why does everybody ask that? You're so over if I manage to hit you. Shit. There we go. Oh, he clinched us. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Right in the balls. Get him, Henry. Get him, Henry. Push it back. Push it back. Ow. Oh, we got him. Atta boy, Henry. Uh-oh, axes.
Now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Uh-oh. Dude, one-on-one is kind of over for you guys. Gotta say. Bonk. No way.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives.
Oh my god, we won.
You have just
Holy
witnessed
crap.
the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovedov.
Holy shit, we won.
Prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Holy shit. That was highly unexpected. I guess our knockout perk, what was taking them down every time we hit them in the head, I think. Are you Sir Hanush? Yes. Hello.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
And a bunch of money.
Yeah, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Hell yeah. Sick-ass gauntlets, too. I mean, they're not, like, actually any better than our current ones, and I mean, they're slightly less visible, but aside from that, they're exactly the same, you know? About the money, though, I kind of like our red gauntlets better. Wow, that went a lot better than I expected. Gotta say. Kind of impressed there. Alright, now we can get a new skill here. That's for short sword. Long sword. Stab left up. I never remember these combos in combat. And I can never pull them off either. But I'll take it. Stab left, bottom right. Okay. I've got one for short swords. This one. Left, right, stab, stab. I can remember that easy enough. And then, of course, I can remember the Scar Maker, because that's the only one I've ever actually pulled off. And we got something else. We have a drinking point, but not for anything good. And same for vitality. Well, that was fun. Actually. Like, I'm actually quite impressed by that. I wonder if there's going to be other tournaments now. I don't know. Do we need to get anything sold or repaired while we're here? I don't think so. Got anything to sell? Oh yeah, we got those gloves we stole and the boots. Yeah. Well, alright then. I guess we're a winner now. If you hit random buttons, you'll pull one off eventually. Yeah, honestly, the the times that I have pulled it off, I've been like, oh, I did it. That guard we robbed is still walking around without his pants. I mean, he has pants, but he doesn't have his tunic or anything, because I stole all of that. Maybe we should rob him again sometime, and then actually just take his pants, and see if he ever puts them back on. Taylor! Taylor!
God save. God be with you.
Buy these dirty clothes that I took off a dead guy. Wash ourselves in this trough. And then, I suppose let's go see if we can find Hans Capon at the bathhouse. Unless that's him riding off into the sunset right over there. That was him. That is him. Hey, buddy.
Good day, Henry.
Hello. Are you going to the bathhouse finally? Because every time I go there for your quest, you're not there, huh? Why is that? Why is that, Hans? Why is that? Explain yourself. I wonder if we follow him, if he'll actually just go there. Because I think his quest is kind of buggy. I do wonder very much where he's off to. Because the baths are in the other direction. He's going to the tavern. Classic. Classic. Alright, well. I guess we should have gambled on this tournament, huh? I didn't even think about that. Well. We have a quest giver in Neuhof, and I was going to try and get a new horse soon anyway. But by the time we get there, it'll be nightfall, and there will be nowhere for us to sleep in Neuhof. So... we don't go there. What if we do... the, Woman's Lot quest today? We could do that. We could do that. Perhaps another time, though. He's just sitting in the tavern by himself, drinking. What a lad. Well, I think for now, we just head back home, be a nerd, and read, and then we'll set out and we'll finish... What? Foe? What? For what? There's no foe here. Alright, well, that was stupid. Nyom. Actually, you know what? There was that one guard. We got a quest forever ago. Bore meat. Jesus. I think. There it is. We got a quest a while back to steal from a guard a bunch of money. So, we're gonna go do that. Put on our stealth stuff. There. Now we're stealthy. In fact, we can even take this off because we're going to be in town. Then we're going to go pickpocket a guard. We gotta do it soon, though, because after it gets dark, it's illegal to walk around without a torch. So, there's that guard we robbed. No shoes still. What a loser. They haven't given him any replacement equipment. Oh, this guy's on the wall. Great. Of course. Excellent. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Legally? Or do I have to wait for him to come down? Like a goofy, goofy man. Climb it, Henry. Do it. You know you want to. Dog, 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 dog. Please. Please. Let me out. Okay. This isn't trespassing. I forgot I'm a guard here. That's right. Hey! You're not the guard I'm supposed to steal from, though. Oh, there's how we get up. Oh, go on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. Well. That makes things a little easier, I suppose. Of course, he's on the other side of this. Oh. Oh! You jerk! I blame him. I bet you my clothing is damaged now, too. No, not really. That's fine. I think we're gonna have to wait till he comes down. We're gonna sit on this stool with our broken ankles. We're gonna read for an hour or so. What do we have to read? We got a book on reading. Can I read the reading book yet? 7? Yes. We are reading the reading book. Most excellent. He is moved. Huzzah! We will follow. He will never suspect us. Please tell me he's not, like, in the guardhouse or something, though. That would be really unfortunate.
Who is it?
What do you mean? I'm carrying a torch!
Is there something you need?
Oh no! Is he in the guardhouse? Let's save real quick. Glorp? Oh, here we go. I could just kill you now.
Hey, you've no business here.
Oh, you're so right. I'll leave. Okay, you're so right. I'm leaving. So right. What are you... I left. What are you on about, bro? Crazy. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm gonna do it again.
What was that?
What was what, bro? What are you talking about?
I must be going mad.
Yeah, I would say so. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. That's so dumb. I should have just knocked him out when I got in there the first time.
Lost something hereabouts?
What the? Oh, hi. Do you? What are you doing in the guardhouse, m'lady? Bit suspicious, if you ask me. Our noise is 0. What keeps waking us up? Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm just gonna knock him out the next time I go in there. See if that does it. Because apparently he still has a vision cone or something while he's unconscious. What do you want? Get lost.
Has something happened?
Move. Get lost. Get lost.
Damn it! Alarm!
Sorry. Couldn't help it.
Can I help?
No, you can't. Why are you even up there? I think you were going to see your guard boyfriend, huh? Very suspicious. I'll have to check in just to make sure. Shh. Anyways, I'm gonna take your pants. 2. Hee. Apparently we have a fine on our heads now. Go find this vagabond lad to turn the money into. Ooh, there's another guard. Well, we've already got one fine. What's one more? Walk around without a torch. Hey, doggies.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Narc.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Can I see how much the fine is? I bet you it's exactly however much money I stole. Well. Might as well deal with it now, then. No? Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just wait till my fine goes away then. Let's go somewhere else. Hans, are you here, buddy? Finally? Somehow I doubt it, but I'm gonna check anyways. I bet you he isn't. Hans! Nope. Man. Boo. I think one of these times I'm just gonna have to wait outside this place for an entire stinking day. Just to see if he actually shows up. Or when he shows up.
Yeah.
Because it just says evening. Well, we can spend the night here. I want my armor back, though. I stole his pants. Right. Store the stealth stuff. And we'll sell the stolen stuff to what's-his-face tomorrow morning. And store these as well. Until the morn.
Thing is, people... Oh, I didn't see that. Thing is, people jump this type of fight without prior training. Result, they lost.
Ah, yeah, for the tournament, for sure. That was what happened to me the first, like, 4 times. But Henry is a strong boy now. He's been training. I'm gonna eat their beans. Yum, 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 yum. Is Grumpy Grandpa awake yet? Not yet. Hey!
Good health to you.
I've got some goods here whose own...
All right. Take care.
You want to buy the armor I stole off a guard? Why is my X button not working? Okay. Our nourishment is a little low. Let's eat the last of our bread. And then we'll just go get lost for a little while till our fine goes away. Well, Sasau is the first place we're gonna want to go to get that crown. Ah, what's-his-face? We need the wine from him in there. Let's go to Neuhoff, see if we can get a new horse. How about that? I love Kelpie, but we should get a new horse. We have the money for it. Meow, 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 meow. Boop. All right. The horse trader is over here, I think. Yeah. But the problem is they don't really give you a good idea of what you're paying for. So you just kind of gotta hope that the one that you buy is good.
God's blessings.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
I have.
Sure.
Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Let's see. We've got Skimmig. Of course I've got to pick Epuna.
Can you play the flute?
What? No. What's that got to do with it?
Then you won't have it easy with her. She's a good horse, no question. But she won't listen to anything but a pipe or a flute.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
720? Seriously? I'll even tip you for it. How about that?
Done. Take care.
That's cheap.
Let's see her. Ooh, look at you. Got the splotchy butt. 31, 212, 5. Alright. Let's put your stuff back on, though. Look at you. Now you're so noble. Much better. And you should have a buff from... Yep, up to 10. Good. Good, good, good. Do you sell... attack? Yes. We got one of those for free. I don't really need better spurs. Military horseshoes are like a bajillion whatevers. What's our bridle right now? Plain? Better one might not hurt.
Goodbye.
What's the next one up? Grooms. We could afford the Knights one for sure. Let's do that. I have a gift for you, new horse of mine. New bridle. And sell the old one. And then you got a quest.
With anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy.
I just bought a horse from you.
Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind.
I swear to God, if I have to
That
chase this horse down... You want to race?
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear, so I'm sure I can trust you.
Do I?
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings.
I won't.
Goodbye.
Sorry, Epwina, but we have, are you the dappled gray? Horse. Which one is the dappled gray? Is it? Probably, it's probably marked. Oh, there you are. Oh boy. Courage 14. Okay. Don't you dare. Question now is, are they gonna let me fast travel with him? Ah, okay. Maybe they're not gonna make me chase this thing around. Excellent. Most excellent. Well, that's easy money, I would say. Out the way.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
Henry, who are you talking to? Oh, did I ever put my... I put my spurs back on. Good. Hey, Divish. Please tell me I can go in here. I can. He's not in here, though. Hello? He's got to be upstairs. What the? In here. He is at prayers.
Greetings.
I will interrupt you.
What business have you?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects.
Buy some horses.
I'd like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that.
Oh, I see.
Being a stable master is a man's work.
What? Her horses. She's a poor widow, my guy.
But she's a widow without any other means of support, sir. Wouldn't it be worth at least having a look at her horses?
Perhaps you're right, but it all sounds rather dull. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhoff colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. Take care now.
Uh-oh. All of my perks that I put in horsemanship have gone into, like, courage for my horse and carry weight, and has reduced their speed as a result. I don't know if that's gonna qualify as her, as I don't know if it's gonna apply to this one, but why is the stable master at the inn in the middle of the day? Explain that to me. Huh? Also, where's your captain so I can give him the ears of the bandits I've taken? There you are. Ooh, you're fast. You're a lot faster than Kelpie. Yum. Hey, stable douche. I have a proposition for you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Race. I brought the horse from Mujits. In advance, in the Jonka DLC, make her more humble for good ending. I watch too many people get bad ending despite working too many things. Jonka. Okay.
I brought the horse from Uzits, the one Lady Stephanie asked for.
I saw. No problems with him?
Oh, this was the guy that, that I did have to chase. He's,
Well, he's a little hot-headed.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be careful with him then. Thanks for the warning.
He's gonna throw you on your
Tell Lady
ass.
Stephanie I brought him.
She probably already knows. She keeps peering from the castle walls.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Townberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
No.
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important.
Oh, great.
You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
Oh boy. Alright.
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Take care now.
So what do we do for the rest of the day then? I guess we could explore a little bit. I don't see why not. Why is there a bounty on us in Skalitz? What the hell? What's up with that? I have no idea why that is. Are there any boar hunting sites nearby? There's one for deer. I know I've seen a couple. There, but it's all the way down there. No clue. I'm assuming this is... yeah. We're pretty close to Skalitz right now, aren't we? We are. In that case... Stock-ons. That's true, we could do that. But would we get back in time for whatever he considers evening? And also, we have a bounty on us in Rete right now. Not a bounty, we have a fine waiting. We did have something we were supposed to go and find in Skalitz. This. Actually, can we... if we don't go to where the guards are, maybe we could go Stock-ons. Whee! We're stuck on something. Oh. Right.
You're dead.
Am I? I kind of doubt that.
Got back.
Oh, there's a bunch of you. Holy crap. Back off.
Is that all you got?
Easy. Get wrecked, nerds. Stab. A stab. Who else? You? You're dead.
You're dead. They're all dead. Nice. Good work, dog.
There's the good doggy.
Good doggy.
That's my boy.
Let's see if they have anything on them to feed you. Free sword. Ooh, warhammer. Heavy shield. Am I hurt at all? Nope. I bet you my armor's kind of dinked up, though. Take that. Take that. Take all your armor, so I can sell it later. You can keep your nasty cheap wine, though. Mace. Love band. I don't know what you mean by that. This and this. Take your money. And all of your arrows and whatnot. Take. Keep your pants this time. Oh yeah. Loot. I love loot. And our armor looks just fine, actually. Surprisingly, even. But just in case. We're gonna go ahead and repair it, because you kind of have to do that every time. Tink, tink, tink. Tick, tick. There we go. Back on the road. Well, that was fun. Alright, Hans, I'm coming. No, I don't want a little wager on the Rattay tourney, actually. I've already won it. Alright, Hans. Where are you? It's like, what? 4 o'clock in the afternoon? If that's not evening, I don't know what is. Hans, buddy. No. Oh boy. Here we go. We just gotta hope he shows up, I suppose. If not, I will look up what to do about this quest, because otherwise I'm really confused. Blah, 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 blah. We'll get back to that, and that. However... I'll go sit on my bench. Read my book. My book on reading. 1 hour at a time. We leveled up our reading. Hans check. Clank, 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 clank. Hans! No. We close that. Dictator movie race scene. So true. And we read again. Well, I heard the bells. I'm gonna beat the snot out of that guy over there.
Jesus, that sounded like...
Sounded like me. I'm walking around in full plate armor. What do you mean? I'm not exactly stealthy. I am so confused. Where is this man? Alright, I'm gonna... What do you mean, ahem? I can sit here all I want. Yes, actually. I actually do intend to hang around here all day and night. This time, I'm not even joking. Alright, well, you know... What if I just sit here? I don't think he's coming. Look at map. The map tells me to come here. Yeah, so you see the little A marker at the top there? Like, I'm inside the area. This is the room, I'm pretty sure. But, for whatever reason, every time I've come here, in what I assume to be evening, he's not been here.
Who's there? Answer me.
One time, I saw him walking down from the city, and I was already on my way to do something else. I probably should have followed him then, but... Yeah, like I don't know. Either way, I gotta go move my laundry over real quick. So, Henry's gonna sit here and read another chapter while I go do that real quick. Be right back.
I'm back. Hans? Oh, it's raining. Hans! Please! I think this quest is bugged. Let me look it up. Oh, yeah, I'm not the first one to have this bug. Oh no. Oh, okay. So apparently, if you don't meet him the same day, then he just never shows up here again. And it doesn't fail the quest or anything. So apparently we have to use console commands to advance it. Or otherwise, that's it. That really sucks. That really sucks. Eh? I'm so confused. Hang on. I'll figure this out some other time. But, yeah, it's bugged. There's several quests that I've seen now that people are like, yeah, the devs have mentioned that it was bugged back in so-and-so date. And then I'm like, oh, so they just never fixed it, huh? Isn't that lovely? Because the quest for getting trapping a bunch of birds, that one's still bugged too. So that sucks. Especially when there's nothing we can do about it. You'd think that the quest would just fail or something when you didn't show up on time, right? But no, it does not, so it was unintentional. We finished this, didn't we? Yes, good. I'll just stash it then.
Well, that's kind of lame.
Hey!
Ah! Jump scare. I mean, I know they said some quests in this game are time sensitive, but they never tell you which quests are time sensitive. Like, I'm gonna wake up early here just so I can... Yeah. Now I'm gonna go back to Talmberg. Henry's hungry. Do you have anything for him to eat, even? Nope. However... I know we have, like, wine. That'll work. That gives him energy, even. So does this. Breakfast spirits. Yay. Surely that won't cause any problems on the road. Okay, now we need to go back to Talmberg. Wanted to leave with extra time, make sure we got there by noon. I am not on her horse. This is not the horse. What happens if I need to go get her horse? There it is. Now we wait, I guess. On the bright side, we're not drunk anymore. On the downside, we're very hungry. We should have a bunch of food here. Yeah, dried food. Dried fruit and whatnot. Yum, 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 yum. There. Now we wait. Come on. Here we go. We're waiting a little longer. Do we have to talk to someone? No. Just gotta wait till noon, huh? Boop. There. Perfect.
Welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune.
I can't save.
The winner here today, horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves.
Where are these? Okay, Dead Tree and Ujits. Straight and then right. Okay.
Yeah.
Out my way. I can't help that this horse sucks. And that none of my perks are put into speed. Nope, 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 nope. No, no. Get out of my way. It's so over. Wait a minute. He said we could go wherever the hell we wanted, right? Eh. Idiots. Following the road. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We are not winning this race, people. I did not spec into speed for horsemanship. Where's this dead tree, huh? Oh, we can still catch up. We could just completely ignore roads. Skill issue, literally. My horsemanship skill is not high enough. And I spec'd into carrying capacity instead of speed. Oh, come on. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. No, we're not doing that. That was stupid. That was abundantly stupid. Also, we can sleep for like 2 more hours.
Yeah, we're redoing that. Oh, breakfast. I wonder, or increase your skills before. It said it had to be today. So, seeing as now we've learned that some quests just bug out if you don't show up the first time. Well, we'd probably better be there on time. But I'm wondering, it says that I just need to be there. Pilgrim. I'm busy. Oh, he caught up to me anyways. What do you want? What?
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts of vermin here lately. Robbing, raping, and killing. But not anymore. Now you got us to deal with.
What?
What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
No. How about you run before I kill you?
You want coin, do you? For the funeral, I suppose. A coffin and a priest. Sorry, but your old woman will have to pay for that. Better start running if you don't want to die.
Come now. No need to get upset. It's just a bit of banter, nothing more. So, I'll be on my way then. Farewell.
Idiot. Do you think the quest will let me use my horse? We'd have a much better shot then. But it says we have to do it on the dappled gray. But then when we get here and we're on a horse, now he probably would put us on the gray anyways, I bet. Let me try it. I save here. Wait till noon.
I welcome you all.
Oh, nope, we're still on our horse.
Horse race, where the best steeds and riders in the land.
All right then.
Compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner.
Okay, so I think cutting the roads is probably a bad plan, all things considered. After here, we go to Bujujubuju, or wherever, right? I don't remember where the next one is after that. Alright, well, it said it counted, so...
Ready, steady, go!
Erg. What if I sick my dog on him? Move. Move. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a stupid move. I do not know the lay of the land, where the land all looks the same. Ah, that guy got stuck on a wanderer. There we go. Gotta rest our horse, but they're gonna catch up to us.
Let's go.
Where is this? Fastest road there. Fastest road there. I don't know, honestly. Everybody else seems to be heading back through Townburg. I'm just gonna head straight towards it. Hope for the best. Yep, there they go. Oh my god, I got stuck on a bush. We can do this. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, we gotta rest a little bit. We lose a little ground here. Ow, he ran into us. You know what? Screw you. I mean, I don't know why I couldn't race on my horse anyways, right? Because I bought it from the same woman. Okay, map. Oh, I took a big shortcut. Hell yeah. Come on. Don't get stuck on bushes, please. Oh, the bush wall. Come on. The stinking shrubberies. Go, 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 go. First. Okay, now where? Where is it? I'm going the wrong fucking way. Have I doomed us? Probably. Perhaps. We shall find out. There's no telling because I have no idea where the other racers are. They could be really ahead or really behind. Ah, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
No! That guy's totally gonna win. It's so over. Let's go! Did I do it?
This isn't a funeral procession. Get your ass moving.
Oh, I gotta wait for all of them. So we were first.
Funeral procession. Get your ass moving. Come on. Come on.
Where's he going?
Let's go. Show them what you're made of.
I did.
It's a funeral procession. Get your ass moving. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Now what? Oh, I guess we're waiting for everybody else.
Come on. Come on. Faster. Faster.
That guy already left.
Come on. Come on.
What do you mean objective failed? What do you mean? Oh, it's objective completed. All right, well, we did it.
I was beginning to fear we'd have to send out a party to find you.
What do you mean?
Give me, my lord. But please, I must ask, will you buy horses from Zora?
It's that important to you, is it? You're a fine lad. But
What? I won the freaking race! What do you mean?
I'll buy my horses in oozes.
Damn.
But I promise you that I'll help Zora when I have the chance.
What do you...
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
We... we won. We won, though. That's bullshit. Maybe it's because I didn't do it on the gray? What the hell? That's so stupid. Didn't see a flag, and it said that I was in the area. It made the little circle that said I was in the right spot. So you're like significantly worse than my horse.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best...
So dumb. It put me back on my horse. Okay, well, whatever.
But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Jesus. Get out the way. Road followers. This way, right? Yes. Rest. There's a rabbit. Where's the... Oh. Christ. It's fine, we'll pick it up. Move. Move! If I remember correctly... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why am I going backwards? What the hell? What happened there? I have no words for this. This is so stupid. We're going cross country here. Roads are for losers anyways. We take the drainage ditch. Come on. Okay, fine. We'll go around. We'll go around. We'll go around. We'll go around. Please tell me they're way behind us and not way ahead of us. Gosh, I'm resting my horse. Alright, go. These idiots using roads and easily accessible paths. Not getting stuck on bushes. Rest for just a second. Going back to the start by the most obvious route. Here I am.
Ah, watch what you're doing. Yeah.
Look, I did it. See? I did it. I did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I did it again. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was bizarre. I had to get on the gray. Look, I finished the race on this gray horse. That's so stupid, dude. The other guys weren't even close.
And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhoff. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
There is no flag.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Alright. Put our head covering back on. And we need to go back to Neuhoff. I think that was just bugged out, where it put me back on my horse. So I won the race with my horse, and then I had to get on the gray one, leave the area, and come back. And that's what made it count. Kind of silly, but I figured it out.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat.
Henry, you boy.
That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Child.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it.
You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. Good luck then.
A noble saddle. And we got a new level in horsemanship. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Attack. Ooh, nice. Snazzy saddle. I can sell this one off. Wait, you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Since she's a horse trader, she'll buy anything. So we can sell that some of that crap that we got too. Herb, like this. I'm gonna sharpen that sword before I sell it. And this. And yeah, what a jerk. Who?
Can we do something about the price?
Oh, me. Yeah. Well.
This here and a little top up.
My
Yeah, Henry's a goofy lad. He'd be like that. Anything else we can sell off while we're here? Actually, there's quite a bit we can sell off while we're here. The real question is, what is this horse trader, the stable woman, doing with all of this male armor that I'm selling her? That's the real question. This, these, this, and these, and... Oh. Hey, Noodle Salty! How you doing? Today's been pretty good. Started out this morning working on some stuff for the rest of this week, and probably after I finish selling this stuff, I will go back to working on that. She's got a lot of money. I'm about to take all of it. Oh, yeah. The ring's too expensive for her. Okay, well, you can have everything else. Money. Ooh, yeah. Alright, so I think I'll stop here for right now with this game, so that I can go back and finish what we were working on before, now that we've had a little break. So let me go get the copyright-free lo-fi music. Yeah. So, for those of you who were not here earlier this morning, let me show you what we've been working on today. I still have it pulled up. Hello? Where? There. Alright. So, I've been planning a subathon for later this week, mostly just for funsies. Why you not bargaining? Because every time you successfully haggle, then you decrease your reputation with that trader. So you want to do it when you're buying something expensive or selling something expensive. And right then I just forgot to hit the button. But you have to like pick and choose when you want to actually haggle to get a better price and when you want to tip. Because tipping like a couple of silver every time can get you like a couple hundred silver when you sell a big load. But what we're doing this week is I'm going to try and get a little more in touch with my audience, so I'm trying to make streams that cover as many time zones, as many work schedules as possible. So tomorrow we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance again, except it's going to be with intrusive thoughts. So when people come in, they can ask for an intrusive thought and make me do something stupid like punch whoever I'm talking to. I do get to quick save beforehand, but I do have to do push-ups if I do that. And then Tuesday, I'm going to be dead because I'm working. Wednesday in the evening, we're going to be doing a Project Zomboid run, probably with some additional rules, but I don't know what to do yet. I'm not really sure what to do for Thursday. I was thinking about doing a stream of maybe one of the games I was going to make a video on, and then showing you some of the ways that I make videos and stuff. I don't know, just to either get a new video out or what. And then Friday through Saturday, we're going to be doing the subathon thing. And if we don't actually have people coming in subbing, then I might continue it just to, like I said, hit as many time zones as possible. But that's going to be a big, long stream. And then Sunday, I'll be dead again, because I've been doing shit all week. So the next thumbnail we want to do is Zomboid. So that one... The other thing is, I don't know what to do for the thumbnail for the subathon, honestly.
If anybody's got any ideas, feel free. Otherwise... Oh yeah, this was our thumbnail for tomorrow. It's so dumb. Did I already exported this, didn't I? Let me make sure before I accidentally delete all of our wonderful progress. Should be here-ish. Yes, got it. Okay, so that one's done. That one's saved. We discard. And then new one. $87.20. Boop. So I suppose I could show you some of those tools that I mentioned earlier. Let me turn this music down. It's got like a lot louder. Let me show you some of those tools that I mentioned earlier. So these, where's my incognito tab? Here, back to the royal pants. These up here. Let me show you this one first. This is a website where you can essentially look up video games. It'll usually have the biggest ones that are out right now up here, and the most anticipated like down here. But what I use it for is each of these has the press kit for whatever game you're looking up. So for Project Zomboid, if it's been updated ever, the last time I looked at it, it was not. Yeah. So media. You go to the media here, and it will give you screenshots. Usually one of them is the art from whatever game you're playing, like the cover art. They don't have it here, of course, because Zomboid is very, very indie and very, very slow to adjust in general. So we'll do another one. These ones are for cropping images, and maybe we could use one of those just to show it off. But yeah, let's see. Let's just see what we can get from Project Zomboid. Art. Ooh. Scary. See, the problem is, I don't like that that's blurred out. That not confuses, that concerns me. See, the problem is, these people seem way too competent for what we're going for, because I am not competent in this game at all. So that's more along the lines of, there. That looks about right. But this looks like somebody's... this looks like a mishmash of somebody's art, so I don't want to take that. This could be a good one. Ah, there we go. How big is this? 620... They're the same. In that case, let's take this one. So we'll call this one Scary. What? No, not that one. That's somebody's YouTube video. That looks like the same thing. We need something a little more wacky. So let's try Project Zomboid Funny.
So when you're looking for thumbnail stuff, a big mistake is using something that's way too common. Project Zomboid, it's probably not going to be a big deal. Because on the one hand, everybody's going to recognize the art, and if they're looking to see Zomboid, they'll go there. So that's not really a big issue. But with newer games that you're trying to get ahead of the crowd with, you got to be careful about making it look a little different. So if they have alternate art that most people aren't using, and it's still good, I usually pick that. If it's a newer game. But again, Zomboid. Let's try this. Like, screenshots of Project Zomboid aren't particularly impressive to look at. Let's get, this just gave me an idea. This just gave me a really good idea. Hang on. So... let's see. Okay, so I'm going to take this picture, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one of those, so like this, right? But instead of it, one arrow is going to point to this guy, and it's going to say, this is not me. And then it's going to point to one of the zombies and says, this is me. That's what we're going to do. So, let's get some PNGs to put it together. Of course, you can make this stuff with vector art, but a lot of it looks better if you just take something like this. See, there's a good one right there. There we go. And then... I already have some red arrow PNGs, but I want some that look a little more sketchy. Like they're painted or drawn. There we go, that's a good one right there. It's got the background, though. Ooh. Nope. Brushstroke, huh? Nope, not that one. Nope, not PNG. Oh. Oh, that's the same one I already have, I think. I'm glad the red arrow trend for thumbnails is not really a thing anymore. Don't get me wrong. The algorithm still loves its red arrows. But, everybody's not taking advantage of that as much anymore. Let me try paint. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. A lot better selection. That one's watermarked. That one's no good. What the heck is this? That's not an arrow at all. Transparent. That could do. Freaking Shutterstock, man. Ooh, this one's perfect, but it's got a white background, of course. You have no idea how much time I spend looking for PNGs of stuff. Because I don't feel like figuring out how to use a background remover. Because I don't even know if GIMP has a background remover, if I'm being completely honest.
Nope, not that one. See, like, I want this, but transparent. Any of these would work. Any of them. And yet, not a one of them is transparent. Of course. Ooh, that's a neat image there. Obviously not transparent, though. However... Let's try this. Ah, there we go. There's one. Is this one? No. Okay. We'll take what we can get. That'll do. Unless. No. Okay. Calm down. Okay. Now... Ever played Disco Elysium? I have not. I have heard many a thing, though. I simply have a hard time committing myself to isometric RPGs. No! Our red circle has a fake background. Disgusting. Let me delete the layer. Alright, now we gotta find another one. This wasn't the one we used, I think. Let's try this one. Does this one work? Here. Maybe the problem was it was set as .png. Let's try... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll bring you over with me. Neat. Now we rotate this a little bit. That. Okay. I hate how particular this thing is about, like, how many steps it takes just to rotate an image. Normally you don't want these arrows pointing straight on at things, but this is going to be our writing space.
then we're going to steal this color. There we go. And then, like I mentioned before, we should set that to move lock. Gonna make this big enough to see. But since it is bright red letters, what we're going to do is add a stroke around the outside. So, here's an issue. If you ever change the color of text in GIMP, and then you try and type in a different font here, it types it in that color, and it doesn't recognize it anymore. But, here we go. So, we make this the size we want, like so. And I'm actually going to see if I can slant it a little bit. Oh! Not quite what I meant, but I want, like, sheer. Yeah. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't know if that needs a stroke. That looks pretty good, actually. I may want to darken this a little bit. So for that, we will use dodge burn. Oops. There we go. Come on. That'll do. Alright, now we'll get another circle in here. And we're going to want to rotate it so that it doesn't look like the same picture. Rotate. Rotate. Make it a bit bigger. And then perf. Actually, what if we pick like a random guy over here? This is fine. It's fine. Why do you ask about Disco Elysium? May I inquire? Just out of curiosity. I'm not opposed to playing it. Mess it up just a little bit. And we copy and paste. Oh, God. Jesus. Okay, well. That didn't quite work. I should have finished what I was doing before I tried to copy and paste it.
Okay, Shift R is rotate. I can't believe I've never learned that thus far, for as long as I've been using GIMP now. Just seems like you'd vibe with it. I'll give it a look-see. I know it's like a detective RPG. But again, I'm just, for whatever reason, have a really hard time committing myself to isometric RPGs. Even Baldur's Gate 3, for whatever reason, I haven't played past the first act. And I loved that game. No clue why. Not no clue why I loved it, but like no clue why I haven't finished it. Other than isometric RPGs are just maybe just a little too slow for me, I guess. Which arrow is that one? This one. Smoosh it up a little bit. There you go. Beautiful. That is the wrong color. Let's just take it from the other letters. There we go. I really like Dragon Age Origins. I don't think I've ever actually played any of the Dragon Age games. I played Dragon's Dogma 2 for a while. Even that one I didn't finish. I don't know, it got kind of repetitive. Like, I wonder if I could make this like a parabola. Can I parabolize this? Actually? Not quite. I hear a lot of good things about Dragon Age Origins. Is that oh, sort of. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. Yo. There we go. Simple. Simple and effective. I like it. Now we just need the me in the corner. Get in there. And we rub the eraser over here for good luck. Is Dragon Age sort of like Dragon's Dogma? Like it's a third-person action RPG? Or is it a bit different? Oh, the red circle. Dragon Age Origins was the first game I bought for myself, and I fell in love immediately. That's pretty high praise. Those are the best kinds of games. The ones where you are just immediately taken by it. Now, what do you think? I think this looks pretty solid.
maybe we get rid of the circle around the guy up top. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I like that better, I think. What do you think, chat? Circle or no circle? Think it looks good with or without the circle? You have no idea how many times. So, Google allows you to put in multiple thumbnails for a single video. Circle? Got it. They allow you to put in multiple thumbnails for a single video. And it feels like every other video I make, I put in multiple thumbnails, because it'll show the thumbnails randomly to people, and it'll tell you what percentage of people clicked on which ones. So, presumably, you would be able to determine which thumbnails are more effective. Well, thus far, like, all of the ones that I've done have been 50-50. I've never been able to get a discernible difference. So, we're going to export this as Zomboid thumbnail .png. Export. Huzzah. Alright. Lastly, we need to figure out something for the Subathon. And I'm really at a loss for this one, because I don't really know what I'm going to be playing. So we could do like a collage. I have well, here, let me do this first. There. I mean, we're probably going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance for one, and then maybe also, well, probably also Sons of the Forest. You know what? Let me look at what else we've got that might be good for stream. I've got 7 Days to Die. That might be fun. Pal World. Valheim. We could finish up Scroll with a Gun. Yeah, we got lots of stuff actually now that I think about it. I mean, of course I do. There's tons of video games on my computer, but you know. You don't know. Maybe we... Here, how about this? I will show you that website I talked about, the one for making collages. Well, I guess first off, the best thing would be to decide some times for these while I'm sitting here. Just got back from a 2-week trip and your garden is doing great? Awesome. I don't know where you are, but where I'm at, it's starting to get cold. Like, it's probably going to be first frost pretty soon. We had blackberries that were growing on the hedges outside my house for a while. And I think they're done pretty much now. Let's see, so for tomorrow, realistically, I'd say maybe 11 is probably a good start time. That's what we did today. That worked out pretty well, so 11 a.m. EDT. Then we're gonna have to make it smaller. Ooh, not that small. Hang on now. Hold up a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. And all this stuff is gonna be on YouTube. Because my Twitch viewership is poopy. Which is fine. We need something on this edge here. I'm in Midwestern US and I'm growing peppers. Ooh. I was worried it was going to be too cold while I was gone. Peppers are remarkably survivable. Like, I'm always surprised at how well... Are they like bell peppers or like spicy peppers? Because bell peppers are not very survivable, but spicy peppers, those things will outlast you and I believe. Maybe what I can do is this. Maybe we... hello? Oh, we need to... Thai, bird's eye, and jalapenos. Yeah, spicy peppers, I find, are pretty remarkably resilient. We just do this number, right? We just make it ugly as all get out, and then... God. Undo it. Ew. 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 Forget that happened. We extend. There. And then maybe we make this a really obnoxious but visible color. Nope. We could put a sticker on the other end of each of them for the time. But I think it would look... Ah! Should not have unlocked this. If I make it black, is that visible enough? Let's try that. No, that is not visible. How do we make it black? This is baseline and kerning. Bold. Shrink like that. And then we do that neat little trick I taught you about before. You remember? We do path from text. And then go away. Channels. Path 1 up here. We want to make that visible. I don't know what this thing is that's going on here with the path right now, but I mean, this one looks cool. I don't know if I want to do that for all of them, though. So, can I see the path? Please? Because I would rather not... Here we go. I want this to be white. And now we will Path from text. Why does it look like that? Ooh, too much. We need to make this like there. Oh, I didn't change the color. There we go. There, that looks pretty cool. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, now that that's done, we can take this layer and duplicate it. This is going to be at 2 p.m. So... Ah, that's right. Ooh. There. There. Okay, and then we will need to make select all path from text visible stroke path hide. Uh-oh, did it do a different color? Yep. That's awkward. Where is the color select? No, 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 no. What did I do? Stroke path. Where's the color select here? What is going on? I'm very confused. Let's try this. Did I do it? I did. Good. Okay. Why is it smaller, though? Very confusing. Mm. Hang on a second. Oh, they're on the same text box, huh? That's the problem. They're the same layer. Ah. So, by the way, if I turn this off, that's fine. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this from scratch, I think. Ooh, too much, too much, too much, too much. There. Path from text. There we go. Separate path, please. Stroke path. Stroke. Yo. There we go. Then we have yet to determine this, so for now, this is just going to be TBD. And we're going to select all, make it smaller. And this is going to be sans serif bold, just the same as everything else. Make it black. Then path from text. Stroke path, white, done. Alright. And for Friday to Saturday, I feel like the best time to start is around noonish and go till whenever, but we'll have to see. Oh, goodness. Also, I want to move this and make it bigger. There we go. Whatever. That works. It's a little cut off, but that's fine. Okay. I think that's good for that for now, at least. Last thing to do is to figure out a thumbnail for the subathon. And I really don't know what to do for that, if I'm being honest. I feel like I should do it as soon as possible so that as many people can know about it as possible, but I don't know. You know? I don't know. Also, this is bothering me. I lied. delete these old paths. There. There we go. Let's do morning for Friday. I'll say 10:30. Maybe earlier. I'll do 9. I'll do 9 a.m. Maybe I'll catch some morning people. And if not, then I will take a break that day and then reconvene in the afternoon. That's what I'll do. So this will be... Okay, and then select all. We want to make that like 37. Yeah, 37. We'll make that bold. Okay. Let me move it. Let me move it. Jesus. Oh, I sure do love that redo doesn't function here. Oh, Jesus. There. Alright. Now, here, please. Shrink. Oh my god, I still can't move it. Please. We'll move it like this, whatever. Okay. We need to make this a little higher up here. I'm locking in. That was not what I meant to do. Be a little smaller. There we go, that's perfect. Now, path from text. We stroke path with white. Oh, wait, hang on. We make this black first. Then we stroke. Yeah, there we go. No.
I have a different plan, actually. There we go. There. That looks decent. That'll do. How long have I been going, even? 4 hours. 4 hours indeed. I am getting very tired. Probably I should stop soon, just so I have the energy to do what I want to do tomorrow. But this is good to go, I think. Maybe we... I don't know. That'll do. Well, let's export it. What's your least favorite letter of the alphabet? S. Specifically. Because every time I speak, I can hear the hard S in my voice. What about you? And no, I don't mean the letter U, I mean Y-O-U. You know? Let's work on the Subathon thumbnail now. Let's do that. Q. That's fair. I do also hate Q. First, we gotta pick a background for our subathon. That is the really complicated part. Let me see what we have in our collage thingy that I mentioned before. There we go. No, I think I'm out of energy. I think I'm out of steam. Brain is frying.
Perhaps we will work on this tomorrow at some point in the stream. I'll get it done at some point. But right now, tired, throat hurty. Well, all in all, I think it's been a very productive stream. We got a lot done. We planned out most of the week. But, I think it's best if I get a little rest now so that I can be ready for tomorrow. Hopefully, I will see all of you there. So, thanks so much for listening to me today. I'm the voice in your head, and you're going to be hearing from me again real soon. Hopefully